And we got to figure out what's going on next. We got to figure out what's going on next, chat. It's time. We're on the quest out of the shadow. Out of the shadow. I get the feeling that there is some big stuff about to go down. I mean, we just had a lot of big stuff go down. But we got some we got a couple side quests to do. So we're gonna get those done. I think we have some new hunts.
Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh no.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Oh,
The curse
goblins.
breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
Man, I don't want to go find a bunch of dead people again.
The work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Man, it's fly season, chat. It's fly season, and they're all over.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you.
Need to get some
Sid.
fly traps.
And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal out there tracking. So Clive has a similar scar. That scar is from them removing the brand's lichens. So when they get the brand that basically makes them a slave, they've cut off their brand to like reclaim their identity. So a bunch of people have them. But what's funny is no one in the world like says anything about it ever.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders. Rodriguez.
That brand.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time.
Here's the whole quest about it.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
Yeah, so they like full-blown like cut it off.
My lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
And I mean, it's on someone's face.
Unfortunately,
so I imagine that it's not a...
is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh,
of course I'll go.
You. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Okay, I know where that is.
Search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay, so I got one in Northreach, one in Rosaria. And we need to check where these hunts are at. Tell us, Moogle. Oh, dang, I got a whole bunch now. Oh, man, they're all in Dalmekia. Okay, I've got 4 in Dhalmekia. And then this dude, the Breaker of Worlds. An S-rank hunt. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. I think I know where this is. The Velcroy Desert, Dhalmekia. Okay, we'll go out and get that one, and then we'll come back. Okay, we're gonna start in Northreach. We're gonna go take care of this.
Slate. Others don't even bother.
Ambrosia, come to me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Away we go. Whee! I like how they can't fly, but they still flap their wings and they try. That little glide going. Well, these look like our boys.
Thanks,
Get
girl.
me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastard heads off.
Stay still, you.
Cole, what's going on?
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Oh no.
And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
Oh, I'll
You
go
made the
take
right
it down.
decision. Now, where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go mess up
I'll
with
handle
some
the rest.
goblins.
All
We're
right.
gonna mess up some
Just
goblins.
follow the path to the
I'm
south.
ready.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Man, the problem is the flies are attracted to my light, so they fly right in front of my face. So you're telling me these goblins have been trying to get in this carriage for days?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Get on the ground. This guy doesn't even know. He doesn't even know who he's messing with. Doesn't even know. Also, I found out that I'm totally using the wrong Titan. And that there's a way cooler Titan attack I could be using. I gotta go mess with my abilities. Easy peasy. The lemons have been squeezed.
Who are you?
I'm here to save you guys.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
Man, their
What we'll
spirits
do
are
is
so
take you
broken.
to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Well, at least no one was dead. Had one too many side quests where everybody's dead. I got this guy. Yeah, I've already got that mastered. Yeah, so... Word on the street is I should be using this guy. Instead of upheaval. Because it looks way cooler. Makes you feel like a JoJo character. Okay, we gotta go get ourselves... Gotta go get ourselves some flowers. Gotta get some flowers for this dude who's doing the surgery. And then we got some hunts to go track down. 4 of which are just chilling in the desert.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh man, what are these riled raptors? I don't want to mess with those guys.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Totally
Enough to
avoided
keep you
that
firm.
fight. Dommel in the Velcroy Desert. So one of those hunts was here. Problem is the Velcroy Desert is huge. Finding these hunts ain't gonna be easy.
Run like the wind. All right.
We got this whole northern section that I haven't even been to.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, this is considered a little town? Can't bring my chocobo through here. I feel like there would totally be a hunt here. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, y'all want to fight? Whoa, look at it go. Look at it go. That's way cooler than the other one.
It's over.
I'm in the R2-D2 town. Possibly. Welcome on in, I would heard a flock. Welcome on in. I guess, yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Chilling out on the old Tatooine. Yeah, we in the old Dalmekian desert. Oh man, this place looks pretty sandy.
It's over.
No, oh, the Red Dead Redemption 2. Is that what R2-D2 stands for? Oh, RDR2. I'm just a little bit of dyslexia, you know, a little bit of dyslexia is all.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I still haven't played Red Dead 2. Maybe that's a game I need to visit. Maybe that's a game I need to visit once we're done with 16. Everybody's always saying Red Dead's really good, and I'm out here like, I don't know. I don't know what anyone's talking about. I've never played it. All I know is these hunts are way harder to find. The bigger the better when it comes to scorpions? I did not know that. You know, down in frickin' Arizona, they have people keep black lights
This won't be easy.
because scorpions like are translucent. Terrifying. Terrifying stuff out there. Okay, this dude. This dude be being crazy.
Nice try.
Needs to get on the ground. You get in your boots at night? Yeah, man. Like, I know Utah is a desert, but, like, I feel like we're in, like, the less crappy desert than, like, southern Utah desert, you know? Dude, this dragon is stupid annoying. That wasn't even a hunt. That was just a random dragon. What's this all about?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Better already.
Popcorn and M&Ms? Do you mix your M&Ms in the popcorn, Lycans? I've seen people do that at movie theaters. They'll buy stuff and put it in their popcorn. And I'm like, I gotta have that separation. I gotta have that separation. Freaks me out. Freaks me out when my stuff gets mixed. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna try here. There are like 4 hunts in this desert. Mixing them's a good idea, or having the separation, I would heard a fly. If you have a tiny bag of popcorn, yes, but if it's like a movie thing, no. I see. I see. So situational changes. Yeah, I don't know if it's... When we were kids, our mom had these, like, Tupperware plates that were, like, in square and rectangle sections. Do you remember these, I would heard a fly? We would bring them to all the church potlucks. But it would allow me to separate all my food into neat sections. And I think that's where it all started. I think that's where it all started, was those Tupperware plates with the sections. Man, dude, these hunts are not easy to find. I feel like the ones in Rosaria, it's very obvious. And the thing is when you roll up on a hunt, it plays like a little cutscene. So I know none of these random monsters are it. But yeah, I'm not finding any of these guys. Normally, they're tucked away in these corners. Oh, that looks like it might be something. That's something. Oh yeah, there we go. We found one. In a different situation, surprise and catch up always. Oh yeah.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh man, this dude's got some help. Ooh. Punch him super fast.
Titan!
Oh man, my Garuda like does nothing to him.
Nice try.
Punch, 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 punch. I feel like that move is a lot like, it's very reminiscent of the Garuda Gouge. Oh, whoa, whoa, I don't like this. I don't like this. But it feels faster. Gotta get those dodges in. Yeah, I just really enjoy the fast punching.
Nice try.
Oh man, the air dodge. The air dodge. I'm like Air Bud out here. Anyone remember Air Bud? The dog that played basketball? He was an icon. An absolute legend. He got like 3 movies. You know how we do it out here, Lycans. We're playing as Clive. Everything's got to look good. Man, whoa, whoa. Whoa, calm down there, pal. Got that freaking shell. I think this Adamantoise is fun because he's one of the first... I want to say he's one of the first enemies I've fought that has an actual different moveset than most of the stuff I've fought before. Like, the desert enemies are actually different from everything in Rosaria and Sandbreak. Scarletite, I needed that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I've needed that. Scarletite was the thing I needed. All right, let's get back to the hideaway. Let's get back to the hideaway. Man, I just realized I have this fan turned to keep me cool, but I had it on oscillating, so it kept pointing away from me. Doris, we found your people.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Patience. Patience is important.
The wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
Oh man, she's being too hard on
greater
herself.
Caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Doris being way
It's
too
good to
hard
see
on
you
herself.
safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
Nah, you're doing great,
I'm not
Doris.
sure I
You're doing
deserve
great.
it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
They out here having these deep conversations about life. I'm just sipping on some Baja Blast. Quest completed. Oh, wait of command. I got a couple things I got to get while I'm here. We're going to go finish this quest up here.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No, it was super easy.
Only the usual.
Not even the usual. I walked around the enemy.
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without
Man.
skilled physicers like yourself.
A lot of people just
Thank you
doubting
for the
themselves
kind
today. Don't doubt
words.
yourselves, chat.
Truly.
If you believe in yourself, you can achieve.
I'm sorry.
You can do it.
I'm still terrified.
You gotta, what you gotta do, you gotta
Brand is more than
evaluate,
just
you
ink
know.
on flesh. It's
A lot of times we sit there and we
death
think about
sentence.
who we were a bunch of years
milk of the
ago.
wyvern-tailed
We
lurking
don't
just
realize
below
how
the
far we've
surface
come.
of
You gotta
One
think about all the things you've accomplished
ill-conceived incision,
and believe in
a single
yourself.
slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a Visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we
Toiling
never
in
want
the
for
shadows, you say?
volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for
Man,
them.
I feel like Clive...
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what
Clive is
someone's
one
told
of
me?
the,
It's
I guess,
natural
wisest
patient to feel like they're
FF
suffering in solitude,
protagonists we've ever had.
and it's a physicist's duty. to
Usually,
see
you
that they
know,
don't.
the protagonist is like
Thank you for helping me.
a
with
younger, like very green around the ears.
I
You've
won't
got
fault.
other people like teaching the
Okay.
lessons. And I mean, Clive was that way a little in the beginning, but for like most of the game, Clive has been like the leader. Which I just feels very different. Because like you're normally the leader, but like not in the way that Clive is. And I think that's neat. I think that's a neat writing choice. I guess in 14 you're not really the leader because you're like the stand-in, but everybody does look up to you.
Back are ya?
I want to make
Same
that
for you, indeed.
really nice belt. Or not the belt, it's the bracelets. The bracelets I can make now.
No scratches, all right? And
I think I'm back in all purple gear now. Yeah. Got purple gear. I got my Will of Fire that I use. Actually, I don't know if that is the one I want to use. Badge of Might. Badge of Metal. I don't want to use any of the timelies. The Badge of Metal might be the one. I'm going to do that for now. The old Cleric's Medallion.
The state of our coffers is anything to go by. I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
All right, let's let us check.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Oh, I totally killed him. That's why y'all haven't heard anything. Okay, let's check. Okay, so the Adamantoise was the one we didn't know. Okay, so this one's an Empty Hovel and the Cattery. Empty Hovel and the Cattery. And then the Jaw. Empty Hovel, the Cattery, the Jaw. It also looks like there's some side quests we can pick up in the Damel Inn. So I heard somebody say that like the latter, like the end of the game is real heavy with side quests, which doesn't surprise me. Okay, so there's the Jaw. And I got a whole bunch of places. The River Velcroy, the Watcher, The known echoes, Draco's Deep. Man, I have a bunch of places I can go out here in the desert. But yeah, no, I think that's common for them to load up the end of the game with side quests. But also, watching a bunch of people play, I think a bunch of people just don't do their side quests and let them all stack up. And then they get to the end of the game and they're all like, oh, I've got so many side quests to do.
I've even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh,
What do you need, my guy?
are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
How do you know my regular
I'm
name?
Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished, soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants
Well,
me to make a carving
making
knife,
good
one that
kitchenware is hard.
embodies the spirit
Many
of
have
Galamel.
tried and many have failed.
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose
You gotta be careful
have
with that
any idea
kitchenware,
what he's on
chap.
about, do you?
You gotta be
afraid
willing to put in the
Never
time,
mind.
put in the effort.
Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
You need
And then
good
there's
metal.
this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Oh,
You're
the more the
right.
better.
There's no point fumbling in the dark, I
You're not
suppose.
listening or anything, but wanted to say
No,
hi,
who to
Kevin.
speak to first?
Hi, Kevin.
Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of
I
cooks.
appreciate those
They're
lurks,
bound
chat.
to have an
I
opinion or two
appreciate
about the
those
tools of their
lurks.
trade. All right.
I kind of like
I think
being
we have a
ahead
plan.
of most of my friends
Let's get
at
to
this
it, shall
point,
we? We'll talk to every
because I'm
cook
actually
I can
able to turn
find.
around and watch
You
my
speak to
friends play the
butcher,
game.
And anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something
And
useful.
I would rather be able to go watch them play than have them necessarily here watching me play.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
Oh man,
I'd better
oh
get
man.
to it.
It's been a while since I've given Torgal some
All
pets.
right, boy.
Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Torgal? Man,
Finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Welcome, sir. What can I
what
do
can you
for?
tell me, you flesher?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
Man, that's a great
First
way
and
to answer
foremost,
that
it's
question.
gotta hold an
That's a
edge.
great way to answer
Most
that
knives will
question.
make it through fat,
You a
no
blacksmith
problem,
or
but
something?
sinew dulls cheap
Something,
steel
I
in no time.
suppose.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh man, look at that naan behind me. Look at that. Oh man, look at that tasty naan bread. Once you go flat, you never go back. Look at that delicious flat bread.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Oh no.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Oh no, the baths are closed.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Oh, there's probably
But
some
I
bombs
can't go
chilling
and
in the water.
investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
take a
they're
look.
definitely a monster
Wonderful.
just chilling.
It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright, so I still have townspeople to speak to. That's the terraces. I'm gonna go to the terraces first, because I don't see anyone that wants to tell me about knives. Oh, but it's this person, so...
What is it?
It's a hunter!
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter? Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Man, I could use a good carving knife. I don't think I own a good carving knife.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment.
I mean, I've got good chef knives. But, like, if I wanted to carve up, like, a quarter of a cow or something like that.
Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a
Alright,
revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Ambrosia!
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, where... We gotta go all the way down and around. I also want to explore down here. Because this desert... So normally... Oh, I see the bombs already. Normally when the game, like, lets me go somewhere, it's because of the story, and then I can come back later to, like, reconnect places. But I'm just noticing that, like, the desert's just open. I can just, like, go down the paths and explore stuff.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Alright. There are a lot of these guys, and I'm very worried about them self-destructing. Oh no! My worst fears come to fruition!
Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful! Man, this guy looks significantly stronger than the other ones were. Oh, and he's the only one like this. These guys are weak. Man, I really like that punch attack. That punch attack is a good time.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, no, a bunch of fire creatures at your bath. Definitely not good for maintaining temperature. Unless you want really hot baths. I'm a fan of a hot bath. I feel like it's a great way to relax after a frustrating day. But alas, all I have is a shower in my apartment. It's my biggest qualm with this apartment. If I had a bathtub, it would be perfect. Oh, whoa, okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Including the cattery. Which is where one of the hunts we're hunting down is. Man, I got a bunch of, like, random items that I just have no clue what to do with. Man, the cattery's all the way down here. Good thing I have my chocobo and I can just run past all this stuff.
You deserve a rest.
There he is. Grimalkin. It's like a tiger and a panther.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Get him, Torgal. You're gonna think twice about coming at me from behind now, aren't you? Man, that's the one problem with Titan's abilities. Is I feel like they get that interrupt on me and then I'm screwed. Man, Heat Wave is probably my favorite ability. It just looks cool. It just looks cool doing the slashes.
It's over.
Okay, come down here and fight me, bro.
And then there was one. Too slow. To me, boy.
That's right. Get out of my face. Got him staggered. Pulled the Phoenix. I'm just trying to get some heals in. Ooh. Okay, he got some moves. He got some moves.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
On the ground. Am I going to say that every time I knock an enemy down? Absolutely, because it makes me feel cool. And that's what matters. when you're playing a video game, chat, is if you feel good playing the game. If you feel powerful and you feel like you're having a good time, unless it's a cozy game. Sometimes you got to feel cozy. Oh, I feel like that Grimalkin hide's going to be important for something.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Good girl.
Torgal's so supportive. We're like, that wasn't so bad, and Torgal was like, bark, bark. Okay, so there was that one. So if I go back up, dude, this place is huge. Like, I get the feeling I'm going to track down a bunch of hunts down here throughout the game.
Time to fight.
Not me. I ain't fighting. Ambrosia, we got to work on your turn radius. When Ambrosia is sprinting, they got no turn radius. What's this? No turn radius. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, this place is nice. I haven't been out here yet. Oh, okay. Stuff's starting to get blocked off now. Stuff's actually starting to get blocked off now. Darja Drift. Vomare. Okay, so the story's going to bring me here. So I need to go back up there. Because if I have the hunts are going to be in places I can currently go.
No holding back.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it to just cut me off in the desert. Seemed like I had way too much freedom. And I'd only... it would seem weird to not use the desert any more than what the game already has. Considering that, like...
Don't get surrounded.
It's just... I was only in the desert for, like, one mission. That was pretty direct. But I also don't know what else I would do in the desert. Beyond taking out Titan. You know, you kind of... It's actually, I guess, an interesting question to see what's next in the story. Okay, we'll finish these two quests real quick. As we pass through town.
I can walk from here.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
They should let me ride the chocobo in town. My father used to ride his chocobo in town.
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Some
What
bombs.
threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough.
One
already.
thing that's interesting
A small
is
something by way of
everybody...
thanks.
There's been like kind of this
It's
small
high time I got back to work.
hinting
With a little luck, the day might
that
be
as I'm
salvaged.
destroying mother crystals, monsters that are not native to certain areas have been appearing. And it seems like destroying the mother crystals are... There's something... It's causing something. Like, there seems to be some side effects that we were we were not expecting.
Yes, they're
My
quite
carpets have
Man, based on how long these side quests are taking, we might have a whole another week of 16.
So,
I'm realizing that there's probably a lot
you learn
more
anything
left in
useful,
16
or
that I'm unaware
should I
of.
be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't.
Man,
mean
I'd never
anything
thought
with
about
his
that.
Dalamil
But that's
remark.
true.
But that can't
Having
be
a
right.
light knife is actually
There's
good
badly
good
enough
for
words
like,
with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
because I have some heavier knives.
No,
And I get tired when I
Must
use
be
them, and
missing
I've
something.
never really like thought about that.
something right in front of our noses.
That
most
like the
likely.
weight of the knife
No doubt you're
is
right,
making me
but
tired rather than the
I have
task
to
I'm
make a
doing.
start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is
You
there
gotta
no
figure
one
out
else
how to
who
make
can turn
steel.
to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Master Lubor says Drake's Fang has fallen.
Search the Velcroy Desert for the metal trader. Oh, geez.
Not here.
Okay, so I'm assuming that other hunt's gonna be out here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Go, Ambrosia. Whee! Man. I remember in Final Fantasy 15 getting my Chocobo and just being like, I just want to run around for 30 minutes. Like, there's something relaxing about just running around on the old Chocobo. Alright, let's see what's down this path, Tortle. Oh, I remember this area. We did a quest here. But we didn't go very far. Oh man, I don't like the look of that salamander.
Mistakes.
Okay, so there's a wall here that prevents me from going up. We're just going to leave that salamander be. And I just want to get these... So these are all B ranks? No, I think I'm fighting A ranks right now. I don't know if it goes higher than S rank. Okay, whoa, this place is tricky. Oh, this place is huge. Man. They really fit a lot into these areas. Like, I remember people complaining about that, about it not being open world. But, like, the levels are big. Oh, whoa, wait, these are fallen ruins. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, we still don't know a ton about the Fallen.
All right.
Like, I've still got quite a bit to do in the game. I don't know what's got me in my head thinking we'll finish this week. I guess in my head I was all like, oh, maybe the game's like 40-ish hours. But if I'm doing every side quest and stuff... Whoa! Is that a coral just chilling?
Back. That'll do, girl.
The abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I wonder how many locations they'd be willing to put as just side quest areas. That monster probably didn't deserve to get the full force of that attack. But, you know what? It got in my way. Got in my way. And I almost have enough to master my punching ability, which I'm pretty sure becomes even cooler once I master it. Also, then I'll be able to put it on any icon. Out of my face. All right, let's master the old punchy punch. Got that mastered. Man, how do I do? There's a specific attack that I've seen people do, and now I'm wondering if I'm misunderstanding what that attack is. But I'm fairly certain the hunt I'm trying to track is down here. Yeah, no, that's still just a regular punch. Come on, hit me. Of course, right after I change, you attack me. There it is! That's what I was trying to get. Okay, so it's that I have to time that attack to block, and then it turns into the counter where a bunch of punches go out. That's what I was looking for. Now I understand. Okay, so this is totally not where the hunt is. Just a random monster out here right now.
No mistakes.
Ooh. This guy out here trying to be tricky. A Helgaroo. Is that like a kangaroo from hell? Nice try. A couple of these guys, they have like a stun. And if I don't... It's like when they stun me, if I don't time my dodge exactly right, I don't dodge at all. Like, it's not even a... I don't get the precision dodge. I just don't get to dodge.
Good girl.
Man, so what other paths do I have? So I couldn't go any further on that one. I can't go up there, which appears to be how I get there. And also how I get all around there. I can't remember where they were is the problem. And I felt like when I saw it, I would know. I know one's in the jaw. Found that one there.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, there's one hunt that I can't find. You know what? Instead of running all the way back, we'll go to the jaw and take care of the hunt that's here.
Let's go.
And then we'll just teleport forward.
All right.
Oh, he's right there. He's right in the middle of the road. He's not even trying to hide. He's looking for a fight.
Thanks, girl.
And I'll gladly oblige. The 9 of Knives, rank A hunt.
My blade yet hungers. So do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Man, okay, no, this guy got some moves.
That's better.
And that poison mist is not joking around. Yeah, no, he is strong.
Help me, boy.
Which, like, I should expect, considering he's an A-rank hunt. But, like, I feel like none of the other hunts have given me the trouble that this guy has. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nice try.
Ooh!
To me, boy. I'll snap you like a twig. Too slow.
Finally! Try and nail a parry on that guy for a hot minute.
No.
And I'm dead. Man, that's like my third death in the game. That's like only the third time that I've ever died. Well, let's try this again. And not fall for his frickin' poison mist attack.
Too slow.
Hit him with the old Phoenix. Okay, got him down. Staggered. Okay, we're doing significantly better than we did the first time.
Fine hound.
Problem is, any attack I have that takes longer than half a second, he sits there and hits me because he doesn't get staggered.
That's better.
Like that, right there. He just did a ton of damage to me, even though I was like mid-attack. We got him, though. We got him this time. Easy peasy. Oh, I just realized he's like level 38.
I needed that.
Gosh dang it. I keep thinking I'm like one hit away from killing him. Ooh! And then he hits me. And away we go. Ooh, level up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah, and stay down. Okay. I think teleporting into town is the closest. We're gonna finish this side quest. And then we might go into MSQ. I'm upset that I can't figure out where that one hunt is. Ambrosia, come to me.
Let's go.
Gotta check out under these fallen ruins. The person we're looking for. Make sure we don't fall down. Ah. Oh, I went out the wrong town gate. Gosh dang it. Just when you think you're taking a shortcut. Wouldn't gliding be faster? 'Tis the grand question. Whee! This is the side I need to go out of. I thought the angle was weird, but I thought it's all in my head.
Like the wind.
I just need to go forward and I'll be able to get in. What are we looking for? The metal trader. That's right. Looking for the metal trader. Help my boy make a knife.
Thanks, Gal.
Hitting the wrong button.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Oh, but where am I going to get adamantite?
It's unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Yeah, we're looking for the spirit of Dalamil. We need to get those.
That Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk
Limestone, you say?
To mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to
A bunch
know
of
how
people
it
commenting
works.
on a random video. Random
Clive, I've
video
got some
from like a
learning
month
to
ago.
do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Where am I going to find the
Besides,
limestone?
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Yeah, we out here solving
You'll
riddles.
have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
But what spooky monster is going to be waiting for me at the terraces? That's the question. Last time it was some bombs.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs
Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Saw the crater on the way back from the Free Cities. Oh, they're talking about the mother crystal that I took out. This has been a rather long side quest.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
You know, these random strangers are talking about the mother crystal that our boy ate.
Just look at the plates and pots.
So it is just a giant crater now.
Fresh bread, The
The
warm
juiciest
from the
meat
oven.
from greens. Yes.
That whole mountain's gone.
Fabrics, fresh from the...
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Now give me this cool knife that you're making, bro.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon.
I wonder
you're hoping
what
for.
happens when you do mix limestone with iron. In like real life.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my
Oh,
cue.
apparently that is a real
And
thing.
Just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Apparently that's a real thing.
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
You gotta have confidence, bro.
What do you think?
What do I think indeed?
You gotta have more confidence in yourself.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use.
Oh man, that
And
is
it's
not a great
heavy,
knife.
Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oh no, we're
I'm so
failures.
certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher?
Oh, he
The
went too
hunter?
complicated.
The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
That's true. That's
Yes,
true.
Forge
You gotta
Master.
know who you're selling to.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light
About
as a
that.
feather.
About things being
And
as
for
tough
the
as
nobleman,
Titan.
I'd make it cost an absolute
Admittedly, he was not that
fortune.
tough. We took him out very easily.
All right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around.
Yeah, the
for
spirit
no
of
good
Dalamil is
reason.
its people.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
How about the finest sword? All right.
Says Drake's fang is full.
Well, I've done my side quests. I have 2 hunts that I don't know how to get to one of them. I'm pretty sure I know where one is.
Troops amassing at every border, Lieutenant.
Yeah, this one. Oh, the empty hovel. I do know where the empty hovel is. I did see the empty hovel. I know where this guy is. Okay, let's go back then. Yeah, I totally saw the empty hovel. It just wasn't clicking in my brain that that's where they were. Empty hovel was down there.
My carpets.
Yeah, we were even out in that area, and I looked at the names of things and just did not
Where did all the men of the
did not remember.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
This is why you write things down, chat. You get old and you can't remember things anymore.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Your head may be empty, but that's not so you can store stuff in it. It's just so you can forget more things.
Come on.
But away we go. We know how to get there now, and that's what matters. Though it'll take a second to get back there. Some desert roses. What are they for? No one knows. Okay, so we gotta go out this way. And we'll go left and then straight across. Yeah, we barely explored this area. We came out and we saw it,
Don't
we
get
looked,
surrounded.
and said, oh, we don't know what any of these things are. And this hunt should be easier because it looks like it's a bunch of small things rather than like a big monster. Yeah, this whole section of the desert's very different. This feels like Ul'dah. All of it feels like Ul'dah. Different sections, but this feels like the main part of Ul'dah that I normally remember. There they are. Come here, you. Oh, they're rank C. These guys are going to go down super quick.
They don't look happy.
Okay, the hardest part about these guys is getting them where I can actually hit them. They don't actually yank down.
Stay down.
Well done.
Pearl, do me a kindness and, oh no! What's happening?
Help me, boy.
I enjoy hearing Clive curse when I'm in my, like, what you call it? Level 80 Eula, you did it! You did it, Lycans. You didn't even need my, my dandelions. Though you can still have them if you're shooting for that 90. You can still have them if you're shooting for that 90. Man. Okay, so I need to go to Martha's Rest. Totally still need mine. They shall be yours. I'm pretty sure that is where the guy is. I'm gonna get myself some potions, because this is an S rank hunt, and it's probably not going to be easy.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Okay.
Thank you for sticking.
I want to go through that gate. All right. So this is going to be an S rank hunt. So this is going to be the strongest thing I've fought in the game so far. Like without even thinking about it, this thing will be stronger than anything else I've fought. But based on the description, I'm like 95% sure it's out here. Gotta go across this bridge and then to the right. It's not that Minotaur. Because they said it's through the ruins. And the only... I think ruins might be a strong word. But then they said they don't even want us going past the village gate. Oh, yeah, because the ruins are back behind the village. Yeah, because when we came to this village, I saw these ruins, and it was like a big open arena, and I instantly knew. I was like, oh, there's something back here. There's going to be something back here. But if it's what I think it's going to be, I think it'll be slow enough. It won't be as complicated as that A rank we fought. Oh, there he is. There he is. Atlas. All right, let's see what this guy's got.
Another relic of the fallen.
Oh, whoa, okay, that's new.
No more life left in it. All right then.
Air dodge. Ground dodge. Okay, he hits hard.
Too slow.
Okay. Yeah, I feel fairly comfortable with his attack pattern. There's a few things that are different. Ooh. Okay, that hit hard.
Come on. I need it.
Oh my gosh.
To me, Flames! Nice try.
I am struggling. Had to get that stagger in. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nice try.
Okay, got him down to about half.
Fuck. Better already. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
On the ground. Okay, things are going well. Don't like that. Man, fighting a fight like this really does make me feel good about my dodges, though. right as I get hit.
Fire it!
Too slow.
And that's a stagger. Gotta get these Titan abilities in while they're staggered because they don't really move fast enough to use at any other point in time. Oh, shoot! Woo!
Too slow.
Gosh, dang it! Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Oh, and the nearest obelisk is going to be so far away. Oh. Oh, it's so far away. Ah! We're going to go try again. We're going to try again because I feel like I can beat him. I feel like I can beat him. And it's like the only thing that like isn't done before continuing on with the main story. Oh, had I gotten that dodge. Had I gotten that dodge, I think we would have beaten him. That attack just hits like a frickin' truck.
Come on. Faster.
The during the what you call it, the launch event, they gave the guy who designed the battle system, the director, they said, yeah, let's showcase the battle system, and they had him fight this guy.
All right.
And he just melted him. Like, didn't get hit once. Everybody was all like, dude, this guy's really good. And it was like, well, yeah, he's the one who designed the battle system. Of course he'll be good. But he like, I want to say he killed the thing in like 3 minutes. And he wasn't necessarily much stronger than I am. I do want to check. Yeah, I mean, equipment-wise, I've got as good as I'm going to get. Atlas, my friend, it's time for round 2.
Why am I doing this?
Oh man, even Clive questions my decisions. Oh, get parried, bro, get parried!
Too slow. Nice try.
Get him on the ground. Start with this one. Whew.
Well done, Torgal.
I don't know if my timing on that was great, but it'll have to do. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, he's back up.
For me, boy. No good. Nice try.
Gosh, dang it.
Already. Too slow.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Ooh. Some of those dodges were not on purpose, but I'll take it.
Fire and blade. Nice try.
Oh man, Torgal's gone into crazy mode. I didn't realize Torgal could do that. I thought that was like only during story. Okay, here's where we died last time.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Man. So freaking fast.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Get on the ground. Oh, shoot! I didn't expect him to do that attack again.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Oh, I think I got him. Oh, I think I got him. Get out of town. Woo! Woo! I used everything on that fight. Oh man, I got a level up for that. I got 2 level ups for that. Ooh, I got orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything, from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had, and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Back to the hideaway. I don't know if I can do anything with that orichalcum yet. I imagine I'm probably going to need it for, like, the strongest weapon in the game or something.
Why haven't we heard anything?
And what can I do for you?
What you got for sell these days? Guess I'll refill the old potions.
Better price than that.
I used a strength tonic in that fight. I never use my strength tonics. I feel like the Chandler's Whispers is probably a really good accessory as I look at it.
Is that all?
Oh, that Wages of Warcraft is probably a really good. Yeah, I don't think he has anything I can craft right now.
A Sanfonian, do you?
Yeah, nothing better than what I've already got from him. So that orichalcum's going to get used later. Man, I know that Atlas was a hunt, but I feel like I'm going to have to fight those as just like regular enemies later. That makes me a bit nervous. Man, none of the, like, big burst abilities have felt super important or super, like, cool other than the Phoenix one. Oh, I got more stuff I can get from you after doing all that work.
Help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Direwolf Jess. Ooh, 800 ability points. Yes, please.
All done?
That might actually make it so I can master something. Haven't really touched Scarlet Cyclone. Oh yeah, let's master Wicked Wheel. That's one I use a lot. Man, so everything I use at this point, I've just about got mastered. Oh, I should be leveling my limit break. That's something I need to be leveling. But before we launched into MSQ, we're going to take a quick break. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. It's time to find out what's been going on since we beat Titan.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down.
Oh man, I didn't realize I hadn't told him yet.
He had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
Yeah, no, we actually didn't break it.
I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Of course not. Of course not. Jill's always coming with us when they're healthy enough to.
Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Yeah, no, there's no time for relaxing.
I will.
I got 2 more mother crystals to take out. Give us the saucy update.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Yep.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever
Oh yeah, they
plans
were
Cooper
all
was
down
hatching
there.
with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The
Man,
Waludas
I
must
feel
have
like
ferried
once
them
we
over from
finally
Ash,
go
but
to Ash,
why?
Ash is going to
Why
be a
work to
bad
rescue
place.
Kupka, only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I would actually like to know the story of the man in the Adamantize.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Okay.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
We like a guy who
But of
fights his own
late,
battles.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in
So
laying claim
I
to
think
untouched
Garuda's
lands.
crystal was probably south
So why
side of
go
Ash.
to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin
Man, I get the
will
feeling that
rise again.
Odin knows the mother crystals are bad.
It's but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I think he's ready to destroy his own mother crystal.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
The last king
If one is to cure a
is what they call him.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Oh, good.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider
Oh
it the
man, time to
price of
start
today's
spreading the
instruction.
news.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I think that's true.
I suppose we are.
I think that's true.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I wonder who it's going to specifically have me tell. Looks like the blacksmith, Karen, and Hippocrates. So our main peeps. All the random people can just, you know.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been
Man,
waiting to hear those
that's
words.
the saddest we've ever seen old Blackthorn.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I feel like Karen's going to be more
Well, someone looks pleased
knickery
with
about
himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more
That's-
looking over our shoulders, then.
At least 3 dominants
Start
that we
to get
know
a
of that
crick
are
in my
gone.
neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
And I've got 3 on my side and 2 that we need to take on. We don't know one of them's on my side, but you know they are.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I've come to give the gift.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Oh, shut up, children.
He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
The kids are like, oh, we're getting out of school. Nice. I remember that being the only thing that mattered when I was a kid. Good news or bad news, I was just like, well, like, do I have to go to
I
school?
cannot wait to share the good news.
Do I get a day off?
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical
Man,
tome in our collection.
how'd our
and
boy
found
Joshua
nothing.
find out who
Not
Ultima
even
was?
the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Oh
But
man,
until
that's
I
an
do,
ominous way to say that.
my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has
Man,
anything else
there
for me.
is one fight that I remember them showing that I still haven't done. Like, I feel like I've seen absolutely everything that was shown in the preview at this point,
I'm telling you, it's
except for
true.
one fight.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
And I thought it was the Typhoon fight, but I've fought
You
Typhoon.
barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Start spreading the news. Hugo Kupka is dead.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
How am I going to tell old Sid?
When you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Where'd we bury Sid?
Hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Yeah, I don't even know if I know where we buried him. Run, Clive, run! The most mid character in the game. Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
What you working on, Mid?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
Yeah, I got no idea what she's talking about.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, she gonna make me a boat?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here.
We haven't been to Canberra yet.
The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive.
Clive sounds done.
I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here.
Do you by chance need orichalcum? Because I got a bunch of that.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then?
That was a pretty good
Probably best to
explanation,
take it one
actually.
piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily,
Man.
you don't need to.
Turning my blacksmith into a shipbuilder. Thermoplating designs. Can't go visit your old dead dad because work. Don't worry, we got this, Mid. We're gonna get this built. I'm gonna force you to figure out that your father is actually dead. I bet that Mid's never actually been to the grave. And just hasn't really processed those emotions.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
And these Blackthorn, he'll know what to do.
Krieger's teats.
Krieger's teats?
Well,
that's a new one.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help.
Man.
Get Gavanotto in here, will you?
All right.
Really, Koji really likes coming up with those weird curses.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
We're all doing this to get her to go visit the grave.
What is it we need to do?
All of us are doing it for that reason.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
We'll do it.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I guess I'm going to get the Stardust.
In the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I'm clearly getting stuck going to get the Stardust.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low comp.
Yeah, no, I'm totally taking Gav.
Which one of these?
I ain't taking Otto, I'm taking Gav.
You're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
I know where that river is.
I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
The river south of Velcroy. Ah, the new side quest. New side quest over in Lost Wing. And a new side quest here. They keep popping up, chat. There's so many of them. Have to be outside the gate before I can call me old Chocobo. Ambrosia, to me!
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Whee! Gav, what kind of trouble have you gotten yourself into?
Thanks, girl. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Got all figured out?
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
But what's gonna get in my way?
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
I feel like there's gonna be a monster involved.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
Belle, welcome on in.
Race, yeah?
Welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a monster that shows up while I'm trying to collect this old Stardust. How do you find yourself on this wonderful Tuesday evening, Spell?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
The resubscribe with the Prime. The resubscribe with the Prime. It is Prime Day, chat. It is Prime Day. Gotta get those Prime deals. Thanks for that resub, Spell. That's 13 months in a row. In a row with the Prime. And where's that money gonna go? Right back to old Bezos. Getting those Prime Day deals. Getting those Prime Day deals. I actually haven't bought anything on Prime Day yet. But I did go get myself a Slurpee for 7-Eleven Day. Bam. On the board. On the board. Nani? Oh, man. Morgan with the Prime sub. You're obsessed with Dave the Diver? I don't know who Dave the Diver is. Sleeping Dragon, not much. Not much is going on other than, you know, we're blasting through some Final Fantasy 16. Getting it done. Okay, I gotta get Morgan on here. Bam. Bam. There you are. There you are. We're blasting through Final Fantasy 16. We've been doing some side quests, and we just got back to the MSQ. Oh, Olivia! The old name change. The old name change. But, yeah, have you gotten to play 16 at all, Olivia? Or Dragon, or Keita? I'm calling you all sorts of names now. But also, Spell, I want to hear about this Dave the Diver person. I want to hear about this old Dave the Diver person. You're at level 38. I am... Where is it? I'm level 36. And I've been doing every side quest. I don't really fight a lot of mobs. It's so fun. It's an indie game. Oh, okay. Okay. You know I'm always down for the indie titles. Highly recommend you play a guy named Dave, and you dive, and you run a sushi restaurant. Whoa, 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 hold up. So, like, are you catching your own fish? You're out there catching your own fish for your sushi restaurant? Because this does interest me. This does sound like a fun game. Send me an old trailer if you got one. Oh, here's some Stardust. Yeah, sounds like you're just a wee bit ahead of me, Olivia. Just ever so slightly. Olivia, when was the last time you were on FF14? When was the last time you you hopped on the old FF14? Because I don't know if you're aware of this, but the FC fell apart. The FC fell apart, and like more so than the normal falling apart.
Enough. I hope.
I'm actually no longer I'm no longer in the FC. When the second patch came out for Endwalker,
That might even
yeah.
be
So a couple weeks ago, there was a lot of stuff went down.
Have a chat.
I left, Coyote left, every other officer left, and like half the people who knew the officers. I'm not gonna get into it on stream in like a public place. We could talk about it at VC at some point, Lycans. But yeah, I'm probably gonna transfer to EU servers. Is my long-term plan. I'm figuring out what I've got to do to transfer, because I'm gonna lose my house and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it all went down. I'll tell you when you come over for dinner, Spell. When you come over for dinner, we'll I'll give you all the tea.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
But yeah.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to?
Yes, it was kind of wild, because like I've been with the FC a couple times as like people have left, and it's usually been like 2 or 3 kind of thing, or like 3 or 4, and it's been like bigger people. But this time it was all like, well, if everybody else is going, I'm not sticking around and rebuilding this FC again.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Why are we sending him on ahead?
Leave you me.
What am I going to do?
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Why am I chilling in the desert?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Aw, man, Torgle's such a good dog. You want some pets, Torgle? You want some pets?
Get it, boy.
Maybe a treat? Ah, look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, yeah, we are just heading back. But yeah. Man, so yeah, there are a few quests, like I saw on Twitter people were talking about, I guess there's one where you pick between Jill and Taya. And everybody was like, who would pick Taya over Jill? And I don't know the context of the quest. They were just talking about it.
Everything you need.
And a lot of people were like, well, it's really the only time you get to pick Taya for anything and talk to her.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
And so a lot of people picked her for that reason, but everybody else was like, no, you pick Jill. You pick the main character.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then.
But yeah, like I picked Gav because it was like, Otto, why am I going to bring Otto with me?
Breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh man, I got quite a bit of stuff for that.
Getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Got a lot of ability points there. You picked the healer gal? Oh, okay, so you're a bit further than me then. Well, I knew you were a bit further than me, but it sounds like you know what quest I'm talking about. But yeah, like, I kind of got that. Like, when people are all like, oh, we picked her because we never get to do anything with her. I was like, no, that makes sense in my head. But I plan to play through twice. I do want to do the Give Me Final Fantasy mode. And just kind of like play at my own pace once I've beaten the game.
I think mid might need some help.
And so I'm probably gonna, when I do that, I'm gonna turn around and
Don't come up with something soon.
pick the other
You'll be
options and
pleased
see
to
what's
hear that
going on.
Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Is it this one?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Mid doesn't know her helpers' names.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
Why does this girl look like she's from
Mid said I should speak with
Forspoken?
you.
Like she's got
Plans, then.
the same outfit and
Here
everything.
you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril
I know they're both
is
Square
burned
Enix titles.
to generate heat. That heat is then
I'm surprised they
harnessed
named the
to
ship the
produce
Enterprise
motive
instead of the
force.
Highwind.
Excess heat is dealt with by
Yeah,
means of the
yeah.
thermal
When I
displacement
heard them say the Enterprise, I was all like, oh,
disperses
like
it
Final
into the
Fantasy
surrounding
14.
air. Now, were we to rely on
But
thermal
considering
placement
how
alone
much Yoshi
to
P
achieve
likes
this
to
effect,
reference other
the
Final
rate
Fantasies,
of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the
but
plating.
I
In other
feel like
words,
the Highwind
reactor
is
would overheat
the Highwind
and
is a much
eventually
more
explode.
modern
This
Final
is where the helm
Fantasy
comes in.
name,
It
like
connects to the
FF7
plating,
and
you
beyond.
see,
I could be
and
wrong on that
serves as a
entirely,
sort of thermal sink to
but I feel like the
absorb all that
Enterprise
excess
is like
energy.
FF2,
Our experiments
FF3,
have shown that
FF4.
fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Man, she real excited.
Said we
She
might
real
be able to
excited
use
about the
parts of
engineering
fallen ruin.
stuff that we're doing right
Where will I
now.
find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Oh, I know where that
The
is.
thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Yeah, I know exactly what ruins they're
Very
talking
much.
about.
Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh. Wait, no, Lost Wing isn't where I thought it was. This is a totally different ruin than what I thought. I wonder, I need to actually look at this map. Oh man, I still have plenty of spots that I can go to here. This whole connection I haven't explored. I've never actually tried to walk up to Sandbreak. Unnamed Chapel. Yeah, I still haven't gone down here. And that's like locked by story. Man, I thought I had all of Sandbreak, but I guess I don't.
Good day to you, Sid.
Got a side quest here that we can pick up later.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I gotta get up here. I feel like this path Yeah, this is the path that'll lead me down. Gotta get all the way outside the town gate before I can summon my chocobo. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. I think so far my favorite one was the flame tongue. And I feel like I had the flame tongue for the shortest amount of time. 11 bolt was cool. The Garuda one was just okay. The platinum sword I had for a little bit, that one was also just okay. Oh man. These enemies are super weak. I can take them out just with my chocobo. Well done, Ambrosia. Well done. I didn't even realize there was a fallen ruin out here.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
All right, what am I taking care of?
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Watch the creature be something super weak. Watch it be something super weak that just doesn't even matter. Like a little goblin or something. But then again, it also might be something super strong.
Anybody home?
Hello? Oh, the old Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Y'all know you can just poke this thing in the eye, right? No! I wasn't in the Doom Ring, and then I attacked the enemy, and I went into the Doom Ring, and I knew it was a bad idea, but I did it anyway. That death, 'twas my own fault. Yeah, it tries to trick me into going into it.
Too slow.
Oh man, I got the block! Made me feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure out here.
Nice try.
Whew. This guy got some tricks. This guy out here with some tricks. Oh man, I have to keep tapping it to keep punching. That was a mistake on my part. These enemies feel so weak after doing that hunt. Like, I know this guy literally just killed me, but he does not feel all that strong after doing that big S-rank hunt. Tis always the problem in these games, doing all the side quests first.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Don't thank goodness, thank
You
me.
shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
And then there's one more piece we gotta go get. My question is, once we have this fast ship, what are we gonna do with it? Where would it let me go that I can't already go? I feel like I've been willing to walk everywhere else. I haven't been to really a capital city yet. I'd like to be able to go to at least one big city in the game. I feel like every town I've visited has been rather small. It'd be cool to go to one of the capitals and be, like, in it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Because when I went to Rosalith, like, we didn't really get to be in Rosalith. And we were just in the,
I think Mid might need some help.
I think the biggest city we've been in is the one that's just outside of the Sandbreak capital.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd
I'm
even
pretty
started.
sure that's what the orichalcum's
Something
for.
light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Because I think it says specifically that the orichalcum had, like, heat-absorbing properties. Is there another path down over here?
I
Oh.
just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I feel like I took the long way around earlier. There's a quicker way to get to that part of the ship. Yes, yeah, it is built like a ship.
I went up to give some greens to the...
I remember when they said that the hideaway would serve as like a hub for the game. In my brain, I did not expect the hideaway to be as big as it actually is. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, the hideaway is going to be like the hunter's dream in Bloodborne. Was like what my brain thought.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Yeah, I feel like mithril or
cool
orichalcum
enough
are
on
the two.
outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early
I don't.
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Oh.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and
Okay.
wyverns of the realm,
I see what's going on
nobles
now.
would daub their castle walls
Thank you for the
with it
hydrate,
in order
Lycans.
to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires.
So we're
As
going
to
to
how
insulate
best
the
to apply
thing.
it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance.
I have no idea
shall
who
speak to them
Bardolph or
and see
Obelus
what
is.
wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Well, but also, shouldn't we tell Mid that we're going with an entirely different plan? What if her housing isn't built to have something on the inside of it? Oh, this is the quest.
So you need a hand, do you?
we do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure.
Yeah, no,
either
I'm
of
taking
these
Jill.
fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Man, so it seems like this whole section has been making decisions.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though
Edible
these items
ingredients.
may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Man,
So much
you know
so,
what
in
that
fact,
reminds
that they
me
were
of?
harvested
I was reading
almost
this
to
article.
extinction.
They
Hence,
figured out how to
Jews
make
have
batteries
fallen
out of
from
crab shells.
Now, of course,
They figured out how to make batteries out of
obtained
crab
with ease.
shells, chat.
You
And
shall be
apparently
able to
they're
find
better
everything
than
you need at the
lithium-ion
market in
batteries.
Northreach.
Is that so?
Wild.
I'm meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
And I guess we
Join me
throw
when
away
you're
like
ready.
millions of crab
Will.
shells every day.
Until then.
And then also they're like super biodegradable
You two enjoy
when you're not
yourselves.
using them anymore.
You too, Talia.
But there's like a chemical compound that's just naturally found in them. The old Northreach markets.
No. Where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
That'd mean half of Oriflamme's underneath.
Torgo!
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Well,
Those Pepio nuts?
everyone here sucks.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
I don't
Find
know
the
what a
other things we
Pepio
need.
nut
We can meet
is.
by the gate when we're finished.
How am I supposed to find Pepio nuts when I don't know what they are? Oh, quest markers, of
You'll
course.
not find a bruised... Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Excuse me, traveling trader.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's
Man,
your
could you
liking.
imagine if I didn't have the
Okay.
gil to buy the garlic?
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want?
Or the Pepio nuts?
If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
That was easier than expected.
Did you
And
find
luckily, I'm
everything?
rich.
I did. Here.
Garlic
Man,
and pepio nuts.
I feel like my
Perfect.
armor has slowly gotten,
Now all that remains
like,
is
beat
for
up.
Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what
I'm
Mick needs to
rich!
keep her engine cool.
If only it were truly true. I had a dream last night that I won the lottery. And life became so simple.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, sure. Sure, I'll go for a walk with Jill. So I feel like if I was rich, I would spend my money on a few things very quickly.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children.
I'm really invested in this
Walking
relationship,
down
so I
Market Street
gotta
with
see
Arthur,
what's going down here.
taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
I really
Is there
need
anything you wanted to buy for yourself
Jill and
over
Clive
here?
to stop
There
beating
was,
around the bush.
yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchen's told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely, I'll share a pie with you, Jill.
And I saw some bread.
Can we feed the bread to the ducks?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Jill just wants to make sandwiches and go on a picnic.
It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
I just want to make sandwiches and go on a picnic, chat.
Clive,
Seems like a good time.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Kiss her already, Clive. No, don't pan up and fade to black. Ugh! But wait, there's more.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, at least they got to go on a fun date. So yeah, in the dream I won the lottery, and I've always said, like, if I had an insane amount of money, I wouldn't, like, spend it, per se. Like, let's say I had $10 million. I would spend $1 million of that getting myself a decent house. So, like, 400,000. I'd buy myself a house in Japan. And then, like, I would just, like, live off that money and, like, do content creation full time. And I would just, you know, just hang out. And just, like, pay myself $50K a year. Did I tell you I bought a car? You did not, Spell. What'd you get? What kind of car did you get? Did you get yourself a sick electric hybrid?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
No? Did you get yourself something big? Because you want, like, a hatchback, didn't you? Oh, I don't judge. Everybody's got to get what's right for them. As long as you got a good deal. As long as you got a good deal on whatever you got, you know?
How's work on the shield
Don't let people
progressing,
scam you.
Hippocrates?
Well, Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to
You got the 2024 Crosstrek? Oh, so you went new.
explaining to Taya.
You just went full-blown new.
The moon dew. And now that we have all the
Good for you, Spell. Good for you. Everyone deserves to have the car they want.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure
Came out in your dream color. Oh man, I'm excited to see it.
Work is underway.
You want to die in that car? Well, guess what, Spell? Statistically, that is one of the most likely ways that your life could end.
Right then. Jill,
Statistically,
would you
that
join me in
might
the infirmary?
happen.
Many hands make light work and all that. Of course.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, they better end up together.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Oh. Jill and Clive don't end up together. I'm going to be upset about it. I'm going to be upset about it.
When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and
Yoshi P
retesting,
knows
of
what
course.
he's doing.
Perhaps
Yoshi P knows what
someone
he's
ought to warn
doing.
young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
The dark jokes? I got nothing but the dark jokes, Lycans. Got nothing but the dark humor. I wish I could tell just regular sassy jokes, but I can't.
Well, better go and give Mid the good news then.
I'm going to level up my limit break. Because I got everything else I want mastered at the moment. Though I could see myself... There's some abilities that I could level up that I would use.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
But I want to get my... I feel like there's a lot of times where I sit there with my limit break filled. And it's all like, oh, I probably would waste less if I had more limit break bars. Mid, I solved your problem.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Even though I could have solved it with
Pleased to know that work on
Orichalcum.
the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the
I
errand
am just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how
Yeah,
to put all
that's
these
the-
bits together.
Like,
To the Black Hammer.
it's weird because in any other game you get in this mode where you're like, I gotta save the limit break. But it really does, like, you can use it 3 or 4 times in battle. And, like, it's
when I got into
full
the
every
smithing
time you
game,
use it.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs?
Placement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
We're about to get a boat.
You get all the parts lined up on the
I don't
deck.
know what I'm going to be able to do with
take
this
care of the
boat
rest.
or where it's going to take me, but I'm excited about it.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
The biggest hammer I can find for precision. I feel like you'd want a smaller hammer for that, but you know. It functions as a rage meter more than... Yeah, that's a fair comparison. That's a fair comparison. I think it feels a little faster than the rage meter though. But I also played that game on hard mode, so maybe if I played on normal, I would be more used to this kind of rage meter speed. I feel like the God of War rage meter was something that I saved.
Finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good luck to them, I say.
Thank
Right,
goodness.
for this elbow.
I was like, don't tell me I'm building 3 more of these things, because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We'll be like, that's the end of the game, chat. That's, they all lived happily ever after, and we moved on.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so
Oh man, I never even...
I've realized...
I've never even thought of the idea that there are probably continents outside the Twins. But of course there'd be.
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
And now let's go visit his grave.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Won't be a mo.
I know you're coming.
I haven't heard somebody call a moment a mo in ages.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Man. Sometimes YouTube's algorithm is weird.
Building a ship.
And no one sees your video. Well, you got something new for me? I put a short up today.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
And like it's literally only gotten the one view. Some meteorites. I don't even know what I'm doing with meteorites.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she?
Your semi-viral comment. No, tell me all about it, Likens.
No excuses.
Tell me all about it.
Not quite.
And if the comment is just listen, or real, or men,
in those words,
I'm be upset.
Yes.
I'm gonna be upset.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh. Mid's trying to run away.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obelith, have you
Listen,
seen Mid?
it's neither of those good.
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off.
Mid, you have to face the fact that your father is dead. Just like we had to face it. Just like we had to face
I
it.
was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Aw, man. Lycans, I was hearing that the Speak Now songs on the radio today.
Don't mention it.
You were coming up on the radio, the old Taylor versions.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give our proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Trouble in Canver.
So
Mid
what?
ran away.
He got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
We can listen to those vault
But
tracks.
next time you
We can
plan
listen to
on
those vault
visiting
tracks,
Sid,
Lycans.
You might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me.
Well, man.
Mind the place while we're gone.
You can count on me.
Going to the old hideaway.
We'll give Sid and the others my
I've
regards.
been there since it got all smashed up.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, man. I don't want to go back to the old hideaway. That seems sad. Gonna be all smashed up.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say,
man, it's a
you may
purple
as well
flower.
not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Man, that was something
Not as
Sid said.
slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goots! And Karen?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Oh man, I just set my flower there. Jill actually stood him up.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
I mean, we only got 2 left.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
Man, are we gonna fight Bahamut before we fight Odin?
They've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before
I
you
feel
go
like
charging in.
Bahamut should be the last one.
You would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Man, I like goats.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
He's just a happy little guy.
Rip me bones, you great galoot.
He's just a happy guy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you
Might
with
be
us,
the
Goots.
only relatable person in this series.
Okay then. That'll get me things.
Everybody's got a little bit more trauma than we're able to
See you
truly
down,
relate to.
Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Oh no, Lady Karen.
Jill,
See
you're
you,
with me.
Fly.
Understood.
See you on my light.
Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Wait, so where are we going? Where are we going
Do
from
you see
here?
that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And I gotta get some fly traps, chat. They're everywhere. This happens every year. This happens every year. They show up for like 2 months, and it's the worst. Oh man, this is a whole new area. This is a whole new area we've never been to. Oh man, is this unable to travel to this location? Bummer. I was like, is this like an actual location we can go and visit now? Eastern Dalmekia. How Eastern? Is this still considered part of the desert? Onward. Ah, this is that path I was trying to get to before. But couldn't because it was like high up.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Ty.
Well, I'm glad there's an obelisk over here. Because riding all the way over here was rough.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Away we go.
Faster! This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. and all official traffic moved there.
Yeah, that's the old fishing
Leaving this
village
one
we
for those
went
living
by.
outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Man. Look how cool it would be to have a chocobo. Coolest rideable animal ever. Take care of these guys real quick. Easy. Easy peasy. A side quest on the road. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for no road side quest.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own. If you ever want to see it again.
These guys be out here making mistakes.
Get him.
Yeah, this guy was not prepared.
Too slow.
Precision dodge.
Nice try.
Yeah, having that extra bar on the old limit break actually makes a huge difference. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Stop my punches halfway through. Got it. Just as my thumb was getting tired. Just as my thumb was getting tired. Sometimes I get too into the fighting. I start button mashing really hard. It's not good. It's not good, chat. Hurts my hand. I have to put my hand in my hand massager. After an intense gaming sesh.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes
Waffle
to bridge
time.
building.
The fallen ruin should hold.
The waffle hand is real. The waffle hand is real. No one fully understands until they do it. And you realize, like, oh no, there's no other way to describe what your hand looks like after. I'm confused. Where's the road? Fallen. Who do you think you are? Man, a lot of people I've seen like comment on the party in this game, be like, yeah, the party doesn't really do much. I think those people just aren't paying attention. Because I've had my party wipe out like 4 or 5 enemies in the background while I'm fighting the big dude. Oh, man. Oh, whoa. The final sin, the Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
What is that
The
thing?
land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man
Is this
was
that giant
overcome by
hole that's in the
avarice
ground?
and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Oh, interesting. Getting some lore here.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
Man, when Clive's talking to Jill, you really do see that innocent young face come out.
You were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Look at him. He looks so happy.
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
The fact that you're a dominant doesn't make you think the legends are true, Clive?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up
I
ahead.
feel like the existence of the dominants would state that the legends are in fact true.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, I think you can see this giant hole on the world map. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... Oh yeah, no, there are 2 edits of Clive on the internet right now. The really spoilery story edits and him walking.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Dude, why are we putting a kid in charge?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
Anne.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Man, the Empire sucks.
All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Man, but Dion's cool.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations.
Let me kill my mom.
And of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Dion, kill all three of them.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
Oh.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, Dion should just kill all three of them.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we need to kill her. We need to kill her. Also, she seems to know something. She needs to tell us what she knows before we kill her, but we need to kill her.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
So yeah, if we look at... I think this is that hole. The waterfalls.
We just need to hug the coast.
Just based on where we are. It might be that big hole. Because, yeah, we've got ocean on the one side of it.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials.
And then... you can see some stuff far out in the back. That, maybe. So this would be where we are right now. We are right on the edge of it.
High alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
So you could fit a city in this hole. It's pretty big. It's one of those things, I think it's hard to tell how big it is just staring at it. Because that's the Dalmekian Kingdom, which is like right here. Yeah, that's gotta be... this is the hole. And they said, the gods fought man.
More refugees.
And that's when the dominants and the bearers appeared.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Good girl. No need to ride from here.
Oh, here's the markets. Oh man, I love these chocobos that are sitting.
The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
They're so cute when they sit down.
But this is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
What I need is another obelisk to mark on the map. Aha! Maybe that's not the hole. It's based where this obelisk is. Maybe we just walked past this.
I'm cheap.
But no, it's connected to the sea. I don't know. Maybe the maps just don't line up perfectly.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I could fit all of Charlene in that hole.
Wonders from across the water. Come one,
And
come
so
all,
we
feast
shall
your
in the
eyes.
FF16
Good sir,
crossover
can
event.
I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Oh man, look at all that flatbread.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Oh, I got my documents. It's called My Sword in Your Face.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Oots? Where you at, my boy?
He must be around here somewhere.
Shouldn't be hard to find. He's a big guy. Goots?
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We can't ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah.
Oh, you got
I
pickpocketed.
don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
It's gonna be that little girl who's selling
Back,
tonics.
we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
She's always following us.
I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red chocobo. Oh no, we don't mess with those.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other one on.
Yeah, nah, we ain't running around with no hunt for red Chocktober. Oh, that's a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Oh, I'm glad to see people like Goots. Glad to see Goots got some friends.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Glad people are all like, "Ah, Goots, welcome on in."
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I feel like
I
Clive's
see.
facial hair's grown
So
a little bit.
neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, we know. They're not letting people through. How can that little girl peddle her tonics without a trader's pass? I'm
Ever
convinced
since
the little
Fist
girl
marched
peddling
on the
tonics
Dominion,
is evil.
The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And
Interesting.
the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back? And we
sure.
want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Oh, sure. I'll help them catch the culprit.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let
Oh,
you
I
see
guess
if you're
Clive
not with
isn't
the
like,
caravan.
oh, sure.
It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people
Yeah,
who took
poor
the pass,
Goots.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Goots definitely got some anxiety.
All right. We'll help.
And he really just wants to help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The Crimson Collar. Oh man, we haven't got one of these seals in a while.
The furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Catch a thief. Feel like this is probably the last quest we're gonna do tonight.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for
Oh man,
something
look how
in
many
particular?
stools this guy's made.
Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Oh, that's
Not that
good
they'd be likely to
strategy.
catch them.
That's good pickpocketing
Imps
strategy.
know every inch of this warren like the backs
Strategy.
of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yeah, no, they'd definitely be going after old poor Goots.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Peaches?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Man, I could go for some smoked fish.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children
Fucking
around
flies,
here,
man.
then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have
Flying
heard
right
something.
where I can see him.
It's worth a try.
And I just want to be like, whatcha, whatcha?
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me.
Oh, questioning the children is gonna
You won't
suck.
find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you
Oh, this
have
kid's
a moment?
definitely
What
stealing
do you
stuff.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
That's a lie.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, no, that kid definitely just lied to me. That kid was like in classic pickpocketing clothes.
Excellent. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked
You know what
anything
energy these kids are giving
out of
off?
the ordinary recently.
You ever see that old Vine
grown-ups ever
where
asked us to
the
go shop
reporter
and go away?
asks the kid,
That's what I'm about to
he
tell
says,
you
"Where do you buy the
today."
best fireworks?" And he goes,
Sorry.
"Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" That's the energy I'm getting from these kids right now.
Come and taste
Where
my
are your
peaches.
parents?
They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Gotta be one more kid around here.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. The trader's pass?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Oh man,
What about?
We've heard
this kid's
some very
definitely
bad
about to spill the
people are
beans.
making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it really, but my friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, she's just worried about her friend. She's worried about her friend Hansa.
Peaches and pears.
Man, a lot of people selling peaches. Past like 3 different people selling peaches.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
Oh, look at the little chocobo. Oh yeah, these kids definitely be picking pockets.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit,
Oh.
we're in trouble now.
Yeah, you are.
We do.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
You think I can't run as fast as you, bro?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I just need to go into Ifrit mode, and I'll catch him in like 2 seconds.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Run faster, Clive. Faster.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Where you hiding, punk?
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Speak for yourself, Clive.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'll beat him up.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
Don't try and make me have sympathy
You found
for
him,
you,
then?
Hansa.
Jill.
Final Fantasy always have these
Where are the
kids
other two?
pickpocketing and then make
Eloise
me
is
feel
watching
bad
them.
for them.
She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh man, are the Catstones gonna come to us? Oh, that makes our lives easy.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Oh man, this guy seems like he's a good guy.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, you know, maybe don't, like, cut people up. You know? Let's talk about it.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his
Fine.
friends hadn't agreed to
We
work
won't
for
blame the
stones, some other
child.
poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
First, it's Crisis
And my
Core,
sisters asked you to
where the
help
kid
put
gets
men
to
to the
steal my wallet, and now the
all
kids are
want the
getting to
same
steal my trader's pass.
Oh, where is it?
So, what else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Sure.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Oh, don't make
Back
me
down
do a
the road
stealth
towards Leighton's
mission.
Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared anyone.
I mean, how many places could these guys be hiding? I mean, yeah, it's a big desert and all, but like...
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Ambrosia, let's go.
Run like the wind.
Oh, well, that was easy enough.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should
That's me.
find your own.
Stay on your toes. You're finished.
Tough break for this guy.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
So we're just gonna keep finding groups of bandits and beating them up over and over until eventually there's no more bandits left to beat up. Seems like a solid plan.
We got company. That's the lot.
Easy enough.
Stay down.
Yeah, nah, Battle Clive and, you know, just hanging out talking with Jill Clive are two very different people.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
That way. Oh, this looks like a camp. This looks like a camp of sorts. The Republican Gate. Yeah, this is the path we came through. They're going to be in that big circular fallen area.
Not a bad haul today.
Oh no, this looks like the...
Aye.
This
Some
looks
of our
like the
new
leaders.
recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Ain't letting you chop off no little kid's fingers.
Scum.
The leaders of the caste.
Yeah, it's my job.
I take it.
When they pickpocket me.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I know those gloves Theodore's wearing. Those Final Fantasy XIV gloves.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all!
Okay, let's just make this easy on the little guys. Gosh dang it. Had the wrong, Had the wrong icon selected. Ow.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, I can just go ham on this guy. Yeah, the old limit break. And that's the end of the old cast stones. Easy peasy lemon breezy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
There's only a dozen
Now I
of
just
them. We
need to
can find
sort through
Goots
it
in
all
like
and
3
return
seconds.
Everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I can just teleport to that obelisk. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Pretty fast loads.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, he helped us out.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yeah, we
I
took
only
care of
hope
everything.
Yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Yeah, give me my trader pass,
Here,
bro.
Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
You've known who I was
Don't
this
look
whole
so
time.
shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better
look
to
at
join
us.
forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Look at us expanding the old hideaway.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
You know, for the premise being like, oh man, bearers are totally just like everyone's slaves. We found a surprisingly large number of people who are like, yeah, we're not down with this.
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that
It's
your
a nice,
friend was both.
nice change of pace to when stories are like, oh no, you're the only person who realizes it's wrong.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
You said 2 million earlier.
Try the caravan.
Got my trader's pass.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for...
Oh man, there's a whole bunch of side quests here. Don't go near those kids, they're pickpockets. I've been seeing these TikToks of this one lady, I guess she goes around and finds pickpockets in like Italy and just starts yelling and they always run away from her.
To lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
My headphones are about to die. They made a beeping noise. Scared me.
Got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
And little did you know, this child became the first Final Fantasy XIV Dark Knight. Bought himself a big sword from old goats.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial
I'll buy that stuff I need. That sounds really conspicuous.
Bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Man, are they actually going to let us through?